one. Before we get started, can I... I made lasagna today, right? I look at me being a very proactive and individual doing meal prep, right? Which is this is monumental for me, right? I just had some whilst we were in our 10-minute waiting thing, right? And my orange cat is trying to eat my lasagna, or what's left of it anyways. Anyways, good evening, everybody. I hope you have had a wonderful, is it Thursday today? A wonderful Thursday. We are gonna be getting straight back into Chapter 7, Act 1. I haven't TP'd there yet because I knew the minute that I did that this was gonna activate, so that is what we are doing first and foremost. Where we left off, Odette knows about Signora. See, I knew it as soon as I teleported. This was gonna happen.
The sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
She's very naughty.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does
Hi,
is
Jace,
vibrate,
welcome back.
even when I touch
Hello.
it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and see what's going on. Is it here? I mean, I am... Statue's blessing. Oh, use the power of cryo. Oh. Oh.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Oh. What the heck? Fancy. Make contact with it. You got your Alucino up into 90. Oh, congratulations! You're gonna be doing so much damage now. Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay. This is like that Dragonspine sword all over again. Traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Okay. Oh, so now it's level 20. Minor fixes unlocked. Traveler's Path. What's this next one? What is... Oh, okay. So it's upgrading it. It's refining it, basically. Gotcha.
I don't really understand what just happened.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure the sword just got a little more powerful.
Yes.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Alosha? Ah, okay. So that's how you refine it. Gotcha. So... Alright, we're going that way. I will go ahead and... What's this say? Beware of the oh! Wow! Thanks, buddy! Nice! Oh, there's a thingy there. I'm not going to go and talk to them right now, though. Do I have... I'm gonna fly, actually.
I love the snow.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of
It's so
time,
beautiful
though.
and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki.
Oh!
Shall we have one now?
Why is it always you, companion? Why is it always me? I think it'll probably be doing the level up whilst we are, like, exploring, if anything. And maybe the Archon quest will have something to do with it. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
How can I help?
Hello. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Lovely. We're gonna find out all of this stuff together. Oh, hi! Welcome back. When Alyosha arrives, you tell him what happened in
It's a familiar story.
I'm
I've
sorry.
had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those
Oh,
first
you
few
did?
days of
Ah,
waiting
no
for help
spoilers,
are
please.
always the hardest.
Is it good? Did you like it?
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? No one in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now. Oh, okay.
Not necessarily.
Oh, so I got something to look
I think
forward
there's a
to
good
then.
chance that Kresny Kristall from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once.
Oh,
A lot of them
really?
will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
I don't know about urgently need more Mora, so they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
$2.
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
$2.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let the sugar mommy buy this. Hi, Raven!
No,
I
no,
got
it's
you.
fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered.
Here's
for
your
this.
Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
He got $2.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? Oh, she's so pretty. I must restrain.
Alosha, and
Hi. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, she hates me.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlodovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah,
so-
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yeah.
yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh, look at all those. Just choked on my. Look at all those chests. Is what I was trying to say.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlolidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Yeah.
No,
Oh no.
after I
never
got
mind.
back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlolidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't
Svetlolidovka?
focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable
Yeah, I was
expressing
try-
my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
That's like three
Without knowing
primos.
the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Oh, a good start to the stream. Nah, this is every
so many
single
people
time.
feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all
I'm a
kinds of
professional.
reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cotters spring
It's not a
up to fill
Tammy
the
stream
gap.
if there's not at least
Yes.
something going wrong right at the
That's
beginning.
one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
Get comfy.
I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Why is she looking at me like that?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
Yeah, she still hates my guts
on your
right
mind?
now. Nothing.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
I made the right decision.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Nice. Nice.
The real issue
Tax
here is
deductions,
the government
lovely.
relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. New Traveler's Weapon gives crit rate, so it can be used by most sword users like Lauren and Ayaka. Yeah, I think that the thing, though, is that you definitely probably want to prioritize keeping it on Traveler, though. I have a feeling that they're really gonna start pushing towards Traveler being a little bit more meta in comparison to Traveler for the past 6 years. Because that, like, passive buff for just, like, party-wide is kind of broken. Low-key, having that just Traveler on the background. I see you whooping me. Having Traveler in the background is it's definitely just gonna be good to have in general. But if you're broke like me, everybody gets to use it. Thank you for helping. Nice. No. She could be that way.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please.
That's
And
it?
I'll be needing a receipt.
2 pieces?
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
It's so political. All of this, which is like very
That should do it. The train will be escorted to
unique
its destination
in
by the
comparison to
two
what we've dealt
guards.
with in the past. Granted, I know that Fontaine was a little bit more,
This is my first time seeing you handle
a little bit
Fatui
more
affairs,
political
Miss
as
Odette.
well, but
It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a
geez,
dancer.
this seems like super
You
much
flatter me.
so.
It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Mm. Train. I can't tell if that's my train or not. I don't think it is. No. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
When are things gonna go wrong? I had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now. When
What's
are things
wrong?
gonna go wrong?
Who's Paimon?
Everything's gonna go
Her
wrong.
travel buddy hasn't
I just
been
know
feeling
it.
well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I
hi,
can't believe you've
Magdi.
been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Hello. I honestly don't care about the traveler weapon buff of travel because my character has to look. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're like me then. Everybody gets to use it. You finished the quest already? No spoils, please. But I hope you enjoyed it. I'm like, we're about. Are we like halfway through? I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right
I'm
now,
waiting
so I'll
for-
join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then.
Yeah, she
Let's
will. I know that there's still
I
quite.
still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
I know things are going to start to go wrong. We're only halfway through, and nothing of significance has really. Yes, thank you. What has happened yet? But I know things are going to go wrong. Look up. Wow, the moon. What am I looking at? Hello? Hello? No. Not even close. If you're listening to every single bit of dialogue, it takes 9 hours. Yeah, we're trucking. Or I don't know. Oh, no, that's okay. Thanks for stopping in, though. It was nice seeing you, McLee. Oh, we're gonna see how this goes, though, because, like, I don't know. I know it's gonna go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Oh, God, it all went wrong. We'll see. We'll find out. Cause like I've seen the trailer, but I kind of like didn't absorb it in a sense that I didn't absorb it in a sense that I didn't want to like think too hard about it and possibly spoil things for myself. I do that a lot. I'm a theory crafter,
Hello.
so.
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. You won't have to attack me as guys. Oh, this must be. Yes, I am. I am, but I'm not. Strictly speaking, I'm not. Technically I'm not. The VOD will be up there though. This should be him,
Oh.
right?
Please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Yes.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yeah. But yeah, it just makes it easier to upload the VODs. And that way you can, if you miss anything, you can go back and look at me in the future, or the present for you if you're watching in the future, but it's the future for me. But right now is the past if you are in the future. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in
Oh my
plain
God.
clothes, of course. Rest assured,
Oh my
you're in safe
God.
hands.
Child is
I
like,
didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Child is like, ain't nothing
Master
happened to my
Child
girly.
handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong.
Yeah, I don't
Anyway,
blame him.
I won't
I-
keep you any longer. Please.
Do not
Head
blame
inside.
him. This is Paimon we're talking about. The amount of friggin' blackmail. If someone got a hold of Paimon, they could have so much blackmail on Traveler.
Traveler!
Aw.
Arsha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Yeah, I am the 10th Harbinger. How are you feeling? It's me.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
That's
I
not
have
good.
just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
all keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic.
Paimon.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Funny
Looks like she's
story.
in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Oh, I don't
Any
like
progress with your
this.
investigation yet?
I don't like it. Can't get anything out of the harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rocot in
The
organization.
Rocot, huh?
I might not. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them? Ring them
Let
up
me
on the
think.
phone.
Members of the Rocot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Traveler's not allowed to drink.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
I don't understand how it's gonna go from just this to,
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop.
you know.
No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Oh, do I have Paimon again? No. Why are you laying down? Okay, rest until the following day. Oh, I can do this. Why am I doing that one? It is. We go sleep for 8 hours. Nice. Do I have Paimon? No, she's out here.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
She gonna read. Paimon can read? Alright, where are we going? Oh, I'm gonna have to walk, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna walk. Let me TP. I know, I feel so bad for her. She's obviously still not feeling well. I have a feeling it's probably to do with Project Stuja. Probably. Alright, let's go. Ah, wait, watch this. We are speed. This is the same speed as before. Hello? Hello? Oh no! Cutscene. Okay, fire water. One more glass. Just one. Bro is drunk off his bum.
How could that drunk passed out on the ground over there? How is anyone supposed to get in here while he's blocking the way like that? Gotta wake him up, Traveler. Maybe a dose of elemental energy should do it? Or something more to his face.
Wake him up with a smack him. Nah, we'll use Animo. I have no idea what's happening. Huh? Who are you? And what am I doing here? I don't know, mate.
You passed out after all that drink! Out here!
Oh, thank you. Caught a terrible cold if you'd left me lying out here any longer. Thank you. Aight, mate. Okay. Brilliant. Oh my god. Is that gonna set the... Is that gonna set the... What the fuck? He's over here! You probably didn't expect there would be... What? Dude, you... Buddy. I don't know what you don't know what you're in for. All I need is one punch. One punch.
Seriously? Another drunk blocking the way? Hang on, isn't last time?
Yeah, like literally about 20 seconds ago.
Let's wake him up again. The elemental energy or a few light taps.
Use a hydro. Are we gonna get through all of the elements before this guy stops being drunk? What's going on? I feel a little dizzy.
You passed out on the ground again.
Is that so? I'm real sorry, and thank you again for waking me up before I got picked up by a Druzhna patrol or something. Mate, you... There's a quest there to put... What? Ain't no way. Is this him? No, that's a different guy. There's no way that that happens.
Oh, it's already this late. What?
That's so pretty. The theater. Oh, so pretty. That's kind of wild. We'll see if that's actually true, but what the heck? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh, hi, Alyosha. It gets stopped. Oh, okay.
I've got some tickets.
It must be like
and I
one of
managed
those
to set
stinky,
something up with
stinky
the
things,
Rokai.
right? Where they're like,
It'll
this
have
is
to wait
bad,
until
don't
after
do
the show,
this.
though. Happy to stay and watch?
Yeah.
I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out, mate.
Pleasure.
What is
Here.
going on in
This is the way.
so far, though? What the fuck is this? Yeah, what is Genshin doing? Why are
Please
they
present
even...
yourself for a routine
That's just
inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
weird. Oh.
Tall man! Tall, dark, and handsome.
I'm sorry.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done.
Wow.
Thank you for your
Wow.
cooperation. Please
He
proceed
can
through
do
to the
a
theater.
routine inspection on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's
No, it
business
makes
and
sense,
political
though.
leaders are always passing through here.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that security's tight.
Yeah.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's
Valeria.
part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya. Who's that? He's supposed to be a four-star?
Supposedly
we'll
a researcher.
see. It's.
though
I
he
feel
never
like
seems to put much
we-
time in at the office. The
If
theater
he
is one of his
is,
favorite
then-
places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
yeah.
But that's not
But
for us
if
to worry
that
about.
also means that it might
Let's
be
go.
more difficult.
The
to
show's
get
about
him,
to
you
start.
know? Can I go look at him? No. Dang it. Dang it.
What do you think? Pretty
Oh,
impressive, huh?
pretty. Reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Should go. Go see.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Oh, this guy's gonna hate my guts. Watch this. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
I told
That's
you!
his problem.
The fuck is his
Whatever.
problem?
No point arguing with people like that.
He is
There she
just
is.
a
That's who I'm
stinky,
introducing
stinky,
you to
stinky,
later.
stinky man.
She's the lead singer of
Ah!
the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Hello, she's so pretty. Alright. Performance time. I'd be quiet now. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna end on a higher note, but that's so pretty!
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Oh, we're just gonna go meet her? Nice. I go on stage. La 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 la! Okay. Anyways, thank you. I want to... I want to just state I do sing. I'm sorry. That was just a glimpse of my true power. Yes.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Hello. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Me?
Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
She was thinking about me.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
Oh my god.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Oh, that's angry.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
What?
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Oh!
Relax. I've taken care of it.
What?
Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
What is going on? Me? What is going on?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat.
Okay.
So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Oh, it's that easy.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
I love her shoes!
Of course, it's still your
Do you see
decision
her
whether you want to
shoes?
join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa are both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
She's so cute.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing. It was very nice.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate
What
the
even is the
organization's
Rokat?
principles.
What is going on?
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a
I
code of
don't
conduct you can read
understand.
if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but it sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you guys know each other? What the heck? What?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Dang!
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
Aww.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Dang, buddy.
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private
Is this the
box.
guy that was miserable next to us?
What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day
bet
before
it's
the
that
show
guy.
when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
I bet that was him.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
I know it!
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Dang.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's like bad.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
Oh.
But first things first.
Oh.
Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I gotta fill out an application! I actually have to fill out an application! Hi, my name is... Do I have to put my actual name? Denny Lobel. My race is Primo Gem. I am a Dodoko. My codename within the organization is what? The 12th. Chest Mimic. Wait, Lord of the Seven Calamities. That's me. My reason for joining the organization is I'm here to put an end to this organization. My mom told me to give it a try. Am I ever gonna try to pull the? Oh yeah, no, I am. We're gonna C6 her. We're gonna C6 the Tsaritsa. That's why I'm not doing. I'm not pulling until her release, buddy. We're waiting. You know what? We're gonna be logical. I am a human. Codename. I would like to be the Lord of the Seven Calamities, and I'm gonna say, I want two ordinary people. I want two ordinary people. I oppose Project Stuja. That is gonna be my only change. The most important change. Why are you looking at it like that? Why are you looking at it like that?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
What do you mean?
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially...
What if I want to be the Lord of the Seven Calamities? You can't tell me that I can't be.
Of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their
How many
energy
pulls do I have
consumption
prepared?
is way beyond
I have
the legal
30
limit.
pity and like
All
4
we
pulls.
need now is some
4 pulls,
direct
that's
evidence
it.
to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant
That's
down.
it right now.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
But then again,
was hoping you
I
might let
have been
slip during
saving
one of our
since
chats,
like
but he's
mid
too
Columbina's
tight-lipped.
banner.
We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But
Nitya.
Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Dang it.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every
I
performance.
don't think that's how you say his
Mitya
name.
is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might have the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Mitya's
What
the
do
one
you
with
think?
the arm.
Sound like something
Thingy,
worth your
right?
time?
Events barely given. I mean, it's touch and go. In terms of like the primos, we technically get more primos per version than we used to. It's just that they feel like they don't give very much. Definitely, I'd love to join you.
In that case, you guys find a seat
It's
somewhere
very
nearby.
touch and go, I
Pretend
think.
you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I think there's something's gonna go wrong. Just a hunch. I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay.
Jesus
Tidy.
Christ.
Everything.
Scared the crap out of me! Oh, the howling gale. This is very cute. Oh, the headdress. It's cute. Interesting. Yeah, that was a mean. Why do you do that? That was so mean. No. Okay. We're gonna continue on anyways. Oh, what? Oh, money! Money. Nice. Nice. Right, onward we go. It's so pretty. Enter the restaurant. Enter. Enter. Okay. Be on best behavior.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now,
we
it's up to
snooping?
Vodinitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Yes, that's Mitya. He's got the...
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Why is he running?
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time
The
than we
thing on his
planned.
head looks like Nicole.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Bruh.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the
His
lead
feet
singer
can't
is
touch
a
the
very precious opportunity
floor.
for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the
Jesus
next one will
Christ.
come around?
I'm like, what the fuck was that?
It's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's wrong with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Makes things easier, I
The
suppose.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Oh, he's Electro.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
That is a tall stack of French
Thank
toast.
you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Damn!
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Buddy, you fumbled the bag.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about
Dude.
that other all-time classic.
Dude, your
Flying in the
scarf
Wind
is
from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
He is digging his own grave.
But,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Odette doesn't sing.
Correct. I see.
Does she?
I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't
Damn.
remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
I like all the getting a little bit more animated,
All
now,
right.
which is very nice.
I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Yeah, his scarf is betraying him. Well, I mean, his scarf
I
is telling
enjoy
him to
watching your
shut up.
shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
shoes. You got
So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
It would have been nice if
Not
we
that I
had
made a
gotten
ton
to
of
watch
progress
it.
in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Dang.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things
Guy
are
dancing
getting
in the
a little
background.
awkward.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. You look nervous. What's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect
Yeah,
for
no
her
kidding.
performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Not even by Vodya's. Like, it's not her
fine.
fault.
I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's
Excuse me.
hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Thank you. Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
Oh,
I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
That is really crazy.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but
Got little hands.
I don't know. I don't see it.
It's cute.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Dang.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Dang.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Dang.
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
That's
The
true.
Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is so political. Jesus Christ. I'm like, this is so much to like, I don't even know what I'm like listening to. This is so much to absorb. It's a lot. Yeah, the one kid jumping in the background, bang, bang, bang. It is so much. I don't know when is a good time for me to even add anything. Like, I apologize for being a bit quiet, but it's like, this is so much. I don't know what's even happening. I understand that, like, TLDR is that stinky man is, being bad to his workers, like, very clearly. Like, this is, like, borderline, unpaid labor. But, like, I was not expecting Snezhnaya to be so... political. I guess that's literally it. I didn't expect it to be this political. It's kind of crazy. You're gonna finish Act 1 and then end live stream. We'll do a little bit of Act 2 and then we'll see how long it takes to do Act 1. We will have to see. We'll get through as much as we can. We will. We gotta stop stopping.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure
we'll
can
figure it out, though. I will be streaming for a few more hours, though.
But since
like
their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
What?
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh my god!
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
California girl, undeniable Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
Yeah.
Looks like that dance. Am I tweaking?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
My avatar, my VTuber looks like a little bit like, thank you. This is me, though. I am Temmie.
Yeah.
Temmie has existed
once the work
before.
Pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues.
Me.
I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Yes.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Why are you bonking me? Oh, that's why.
Sorry.
What did I do?
Routine inspection.
Me? Inspect? Me? Is that Valeria?
Okay, let's go.
Gone so soon.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to
Hate
work.
to see him see him
Must
leave,
have
but I
calculated
love to
that
watch
Valeri
him
would find
go,
him
you
here
know?
in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly
She's so
accurate.
cute. She's so
One of the
cute.
main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All
Yup.
right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Did he pay ours as well? What's the betting?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodianitsa and her two friends.
I knew it! I knew
You
it!
knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
I knew
Maybe
it.
his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Goodbye.
Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left.
Hello.
Head back and call it a day.
Hello.
Return to my room. Oh, wait, hold on. Primos real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. What? Return to my room? Hello, am I allowed in? Yes. Lovely.
Here pretty early today.
Hi, Paimon, how are you?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Does Paimon have ears?
There's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any
You
of
have
her
guarantee
travels.
for all like, you know,
She only started
yay!
feeling this way.
You lost your
since we arrived
50-50
at
to Jean on
Seshaya.
Raiden. Aww. Well, at least you have guarantee for Arla now, though. That's gonna be Project Stuja that's doing this to her. No, like, I mean, like, ears like the Traveler. I don't know if I've ever actually seen her, like, actual little ears, you know? Some kind of mysterious power, you say.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know,
Sorry.
the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
Let me tell you what I found out today. Raiden's your favorite character?
They're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Personally, you'll never guess who my favorite characters are. Unironically, one of them's Titi. I love Titi, but I also do love Madame Colombina. And I mean, I also here I am saying that I'm gonna C6 Anastasia when she comes out in like December or whenever it is, but yeah.
Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Don't tease me about
so,
Odette. I want her so bad.
Different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from? Oh.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
I can't pull for Odette, no. Oh, you want your first Patrulli? Okay, Arlecchino's really good though, so that's like, if you're gonna get your first Harbinger, Arla is definitely the way to go. Father is fathering, you know. I'm almost done with the Conquest, I still don't know what the project is. I don't know how to spell it. Project Stuja. Is it S-T-U-H-Z or Z-A? All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. of intel.
Still one avenue we haven't explored, and that's the Snezhnograd Veche. Ooh.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
You got our dad on it. Oh, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly. No, I have to restrain myself. I must for the Tsaritsa. For our ladyship, the Tsaritsa. Okay, let's write a letter to Alyosha.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
That is a lot.
You can try
It looks like
once you finish
toast.
writing your letter.
Wait for 2 days. She's so... Okay, 2 days later. 2 days later. I drink my drink. I don't like fizzy
Alyosha
drinks.
replied, he says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Stand on the table. What you've got to say about this, Paimon?
Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot. Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Oh, bless her. Oh. I have coaching. Oh, back to back. Sheesh. What the heck? How long have you had that account for? You've got to have had it for a minute then. Oh, let me quickly go and grab my... Oh, I walked past it. What am I doing? It's right next to the team. I'm fine.
Astra Abyssal.
It's fine. What do you mean there's more?
Thank you for
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Astra Abyssal.
There's more? Aw, you can't do that to me. Look at the little guy. I do have to say, I don't like that one nearly as much as I like that one, though. Which I already got this one. The Bandersnatch. Oh, there's a little guy. Is that the big thing? The big thing that was... I'm scared. That's so scary. So scary.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
She has to whip out her full government name for that.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No. 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 Oh. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Veche officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's like that one scene from Harry Potter.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for
He's
the
so
outgoing
cute!
period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
He's
The
so
relevant
cute.
agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determine that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed
11th
statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Okay. I remember watching the Harbinger, like, showcase, which is when I first fell in love with Columbina, right? You know, during, Signora's, her, what's the word? Funeral. During her funeral. I remember seeing him and I was like, God, I don't like how he looks. I didn't like how he looks. However, in my mind, I imagined him as this very tall guy and not this squishy, little fae. He's so cute! He's so cute. What's my cat doing? No, I am actually, right now, this is the most peaceful I have had my personal space be all day. There are no cats in this room. Nobody's trying to steal my food. It has never been so peaceful. And here I am screeching at the top of my lungs. For now, indeed. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I did not anticipate him being so dead-all. He's so dead-all. I do hope that he will be playable. Do I think that he will? I don't know. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't think so. I will wish that he is, but I don't think that he will be. Because that'll be a whole nother model that they'll have to
It should also be
animate.
noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is
He's so
giving her
cute.
full attention to this
Look at
matter.
him.
We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
And then we're back there. I made it a 2025. I'm free to play. I know. Valeria. This definitely reminds me of that one scene where I'm sorry, this is Harry Potter, where they were doing that one case of that lady who did something and Harry was pretending to be her husband. You remember that? Act 2, I'm sad because it doesn't let you exit one of the things like your own domain. Really? You have to leave? Okay, yeah. I think when we do get to Act 2, I will try and get, like, I mean, we'll do what we did for what we're doing for this one is we're trying to get as much done so that way we don't have to pause very frequently. And when we do pause, it's like the, like, end stream. Well, like, it's like we're good, you know? Act 2 is one of those domains things where you have to quit to leave, but if you, we had one of those. Not like it was the most recent Sumeru thing. Do you remember the one with the guys, the three gods, the three Egyptian gods, right? That we were in the pyramid, and I remember at one point I had to stop playing it, and I had been playing it for like they fucking yap. They yapped so much, and I remember sitting there listening to the dialogue and then being like, I have to step, I can't continue playing this right now, and I left, came back the next day, and it restarted. 20 minutes of dialogue. This is one of those times, like, I'm not picky about the skip button. I don't think it's not, I don't use the skip button I would not use it if it was in Genshin. However, I do think that we should have a skip button for dialogue we have already seen before. I do think that should be a thing. At least like a skip up until, it's like what they do in visual novels where it's like, oh, you can skip through all of the dialogue that you've already seen, but it will like stop so that you can read what you haven't seen yet. That was a very specific thing. But like, I feel like that would be a little bit more realistic in terms of how they do the skip button. I'm not saying that they need to add a skip button. I know that a lot of people are asking for it. I don't personally need it, but Do I play Triple Z or Honkai Star Rail? Yes. I don't. Who plays Triple Z for the plot though? For Honkai Star Rail, I don't skip through it though. I have the option to, and the only time I really do it is for like the side quests that I'm not really invested in. But for the main story, I don't skip through it. I like listening to them yap, you know, put it on the background, do something else while it's going through. It's great, you know. But like for Genshin, it really should be for at least some of them. You need to be able to skip to where you are, especially if you need to pause for whatever reason and like come back to it. Anyways, we continue.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Pantalone, why does it keep getting noisier in here? Nobody is talking.
We cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? Why are you acting so chummy? I play Triple Z, it's a good time to come and play. I am a big Alicia fan, and so the main reason that I kind of picked it up again after I played it on release, right? And then I stopped playing it for a very long time. And so I've come back because of Remy. I lost 50-50, so but it's okay. We're getting there. Learning how to play the game again is very interesting. And the thing with Himiko, yeah. I'm gonna be waiting for Pearl personally, but you know. Why are you acting so chummy?
Me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues
Who's supposed to be sitting there?
We will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
Is that Alejandro?
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Not Alejandro. Alejandro plays this character in Genshin called Sino.
Solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What? What is going on? What? Sorry.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Child is played by Child, yeah. It's Griffin Burns, that's right. I didn't want to say it wrong, but it's Griffin Burns. He's in a couple of other gacha games now. I mean, the one that comes to my mind is the that one character from Infinity Nikki that I think is pretty. I think child raised some issues that need addressing. Why do I have to choose? I don't know. I don't really want to side with Pantalone.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Okay, what the heck is going on?
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
What is... this lady is pulling stuff out of her booty cheeks. What is going on? Where did you get Rokot from, and who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
So... Damn. This shit is so... I think there might be a statement being made here. It's more to Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I'm not taking sides, buddy. I've been here for like 5 hours.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Oh, Vesna.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
I mean...
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
At least this meeting isn't to discuss whether or not we're guilty.
Drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can
I'll
be
take it, I'm
raised
not
as
in
a
jail.
new motion for
Nice.
all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
This is so much yapping.
Sounds good to me.
Jesus.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
I thought she was gonna go, Eon! You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Excuse me?
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, Romania Discovery covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take an opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. Yay! You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist reports, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, they're so cute.
Check it out.
Stop Chuganov! This! Angie.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Where's his hair?
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering
I wish one poll cost one primo, and then I could have C6 out of every character.
I can taste our victory already.
Well, one poll call is one wish, though.
Vote,
think about
Project
that.
Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Sounds like something that I Gray would say. Oh, grody. Alright, I have a session. I have a very important session. To session now. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I have to walk up. Stinky, 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 bad, 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 stinky. Alright, I have an important statement. I can't sit down. Tammy is super cool, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Anyways. And hit that bell icon. Yeah.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Unless they're doing something else.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's choice between reducing production and stopping. Oh, yeah. It's either reduce it or everything goes down the drain.
And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
So he's greedy.
But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek? Whoa!
Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Find out who he is, I assume.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
She is playing dumb.
Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
I feel like such a sneaky super spy.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
For shits and
Tell
giggles.
me I'm wrong.
Some guy called Lelek. Who the fuck?
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Okay, if I start digging, I want to find out his true identity. It's okay. There's so much yapping. I know that you all said that there was a long act, but goddamn. It's okay if I start digging around.
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me.
It's gonna turn out to be like...
If the Traveler actually manages to expose
It's gonna turn out to
it'll be
be
doing
Child or some
Pulcinella a
shit. I don't know.
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Yeah, it is a little bit like Sumeru, yeah. It's kind of like...
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information
I don't
about
think
him.
it's gonna be someone we don't know,
Clearly,
you
he
know?
must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being can pull this off flawlessly every time.
That's what I said
So
when I
they've
first
switched
did
the
it.
focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
It's gotta be Odette then. That's my thinking. It probably is Odette, you know? So someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nouvelette Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it down a notch. Okay, buddy. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Did you ever react to the Snezhnaya trailer that shows the different character? Like Odette's like other half, or no? I don't. Which one? Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
I'm gonna, just 2 seconds. It is so warm. I'm gonna go and turn down the AC. Okay. I will be literally, just give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so toasty. It is so heckin' warm in here. Oh my goodness. Okay, the trailer that shows like the like initial one. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused. I apologize.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief.
Like the intro trailer.
She broke her leg during the
I've
performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory.
A game theory!
But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
I think so, yes. The Transcendence trailer. Yes, I have. Oh, that was so loud. Yes, I have. I didn't react it, but I watched it, yeah. So Sajara actually wanted to mend her relation. Oh.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
He wants me to meet the family. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I'm just happy we're getting her, I think.
Times before. The story's pretty straightforward.
She's gorgeous
the lead
either
character
way.
follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
The one with her hair down, I think that was more of when she wasn't, like, the Tsaritsa, whereas her in a bun, she has to be a little bit more professional because she is running the country on her own now, you know? So, I'm happy with either. I'm just happy we're getting her.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
At least be respectful to her. Oh, finally! Oh my goodness! Let's go check on Paimon. I have such an urge to get distracted, which I really shouldn't. I really, really, really shouldn't get distracted as much as I wish to. One day my game will load. Oh, it's amping up. It seems like there's an awful lot of double agents in the Fatui, which is unsurprising in my opinion, but it's just a theory. It's just a theory. Let's check on Paimon. Paimon! Hello!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's
me.
a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right?
Yeah.
She could have gone further, but she didn't.
She didn't.
If it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Yeah, I want to believe in her as well.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Okay.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
It makes me wonder if whoever is doing that is doing it deliberately.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
Partly.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
Act 2 is very, like Sumeru
It's
with
hard
long
to
dialogue.
imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be
out together.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Oh. Bless her. Act 1 done! Okay, we got through that a lot quicker than I thought we would. I thought we had at least another couple hours to go. Okay, so are we officially on to Act 2? Okay. We have time to continue. It is only 10:30. I'd be willing to go for at least another 2 hours. Have you tried the guns in Genshin? In that one bit, that you have to do it when you first go to the Shadow Realm, yes. Yes. We haven't actually, like, okay, so the way that we're going about doing Snezhnaya is we are going to, the music is a bit loud. We are basically getting the main Archon quest done, and then from there we will be going through and doing all of the exploration, getting I always mark when I get Oculi, I have like the Teyvat interactive map off to the side so that way I can mark off all of the ones. I am a completionist. As you can see, I am a completionist. So we will get there. That's kind of what the plan is in terms of some of these are, why are you icky? What is going on? We're gonna be working through the story organically, and then when we get to, once we get through that and we're on to basically the rest of the content within this patch, then we will be going through everything else, and of course that's gonna apply to doing the guns. I assume because you can upgrade the guns by doing the Shadow Realm stuff. So, what? Meeting point. Oh, there's a boss. Immortal Construct. What is this? Okay. Oh no. I don't like that. Is that's either going to be, well, that might actually be like the big mausoleum. Is it a mausoleum? Is that what they call where they have like family coffins in like a graveyard, like the little buildings? Do you know what I'm talking about? When you go into like a cathedral or into a cemetery, you'll see these little buildings where basically it's like they've like closed the doors and it will be like all of these coffins above ground. That's kind of what it's either gonna, that's probably where like Senora is buried. Yikes, bro, yikes. All right, we're gonna take a minute and before we continue with the main story, I am gonna go ahead and use up my resin. You'll never guess what I'm going to do. We are going to go and get better artifacts for Columbina. We're gonna be real quick about this though. I just need to use one of my resin and then we're good. Oh, actually maybe one of my condensed resin. We're gonna do this really quickly. No, that's my lunar. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Is it this one? There we go, lunar charge. That's what I want. You love shooter. I am a I play a lot of hero shooters. I'm a Mercy main. Need I say more? As if it wasn't obvious enough. When you did your first stream session, you showed your exploration when you saw you had 100% of the desert. It surprised me because I will say, oh, the music is really loud. Personally, the desert wasn't really that bad for me. I found that Dragon Spine was my biggest problem when it came to exploration. Oh, we're dead. It was more so Dragon Spine that I had an issue with when it came to exploration. For the desert, it took me a little bit to kind of get into it. Is this any good? That's not what I want. Why are you? I don't want you like that. Thank you. Anyways, continuing on. I kind of went through it very slowly. I didn't really rush the desert because I mean, Sumeru out of all of the regions is probably my least favorite, despite me really liking Nahida. I just couldn't really get into it with how sort of unpolished it all felt in comparison to, like, of course, Fontaine and especially Naklan and Nodcry. It was like too much freaking yapping. Too much yapping for my liking. You were really excited when you heard about Genshin adding guns. I think it's funny. I anticipated that they were gonna be doing this. Like a very long time ago, I was like, they're probably gonna have it be like a special mode. Because you can't have
Close your eyes.
like sort of fantasy tech without having some sort of gun, you know? All right. Oh, it's crit rate. All right, we're actually gonna use the resin now. Oh, I just feel I'm glad that we're doing this because this is giving me a little bit more of breathing room
Tell me what you see.
That was a lot of yapping. I'm not really one for politics. That was just a lot. That was a lot.
Creatures of the night.
Nice. Very nice. I need to rebuild my Flins. He's not very good. I'm not even gonna look at them. I have a special for my Bina artifacts. I am being very picky, and the auto locking thing is like set for like if it doesn't have all 4 of the substats, it's not gonna be locked. So when it does lock it, I get happy, and then it's not what I want. Like, we're not even getting anything. What's the point? What is the point? Alright, last one for now, and then we're gonna get back into it. I apologize for the mini intermission, but not doing any gameplay was gonna drive me a little bit nuts, low-key. I gotta smack things sometimes, you know? You know? Oh, and it's so bad! Okay. Alright, onwards we go. Back to Act 2. Hopefully, holding my breath. We won't get stuck for too long in some parts. If I have to pause, I'm not going to be leaving domains, because, oh, spooky. And if they do, before I start stream, I will go back through and click through, so you guys don't have to sit through that with me. I mean, if you want, you can like listen to, you know, and I can just yap through it. But we won't need to worry about that until we get to that to begin with. So, best case scenario, we won't have any issues. Best case scenario. However, we shall prepare for the worst. Because we are professional like that, aren't we? Go to the Korolevsky Theater. Who was my first 5-star? Titi. Titi. I have been a Titi main since I got her back in 2020. Last stream I said my navigation was level 60 and I had it through. Oh, it's freaking OMD. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sorry, I got distracted. For Nahida, are you talking about Nahida? Yeah, you're talking about Nahida, right? So, okay. Let me. So, for Nahida, what I find is that she's just very good for dendro application, so I can kind of walk you through her main attack. I don't freaking use them. Her talent for her skill. So her skill, basically it links when you use it across separate enemies. It links them together, so if you do a reaction on one of them, it can apply to the other enemies that are attached in the chain. I guess it's like it's a chain reaction. Oh wow. And basically she scales also off of EM and attack. Super easy to build. I found she was very easy to build. And then her ultimate, basically her burst, sorry, it buffs depending on which elements you have in your party. So if you have pyro, you get more damage. If you have electro, I think it's the Tricom. Oh yeah, the you have like a reduced cooldown for the whatever the Tricoma purification is, and then Hydro basically extends the duration of her burst. I find she's really good on a team with Lauma Columbina, because she gives that extra dendro application and it helps it Get better. Oh, it was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you soon. So it's like she's very good, I find, for I use her for a Dendron application mostly. But yeah. That's what I use her for. I know a couple of the people have her built as more of a DPS. I have her more as like a sub DPS / support. I'm constantly trying to finagle her build though. What is going on in here? Let me turn the sound back up so you guys can hear. What the heck-a-rooney? Why is it snowing? Oh no, this is not good. I run a team with Arlecchino, Red, and Shogun, and Fiorina. That would be a really... that's, like, I would consider that to be... Why are we zooming out? That is like a... What would I say? A, you're barely playing the game comp. I love comps like that. Everything... I was gonna say, everything's, like, covered in snow now, right? I'm not tweaking. Like, this is, like, genuine... Look at me running in the background. I would, like, I have that same comp, but instead of Arla, I have Mav, and so I just press skills
sure
and then don't do
today.
anything.
I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Yikes.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are the saxophones getting louder? What do you mean saving? Oh, is this the domain? Okay. Okay, so when we see the thing in the bottom that says saving, that means that that's a... Okay. Got it. I can use my brain.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
That's alright though.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Red hair?
Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganar is back
He's
again.
staring him down!
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's gonna go wrong. Something always does, but yay, we get to watch her now. Okay, I shut up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Yeah, I thought they said that it was sold out and barely anybody's here. Uh-oh, that's
all
not
right,
good.
everyone, huddle in a little more.
That looks like...
Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
That's gotta be her, right? That's gotta be her. Oh, everybody's so cute. Alosha, when did you get here? What the heck? When did you get here? She's so cute. Why is he gonna give him bunny ears? And then freaking Valeria just standing menacingly. But that's definitely Child's little sister, right? I'm not tweaking. That's definitely... When did he get here? Oh, he's staff, right? Anyways.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Bro was about to go. Think about it.
I was kind of hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Lead the way.
her.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
Oh, I thought it was Alyosha as well, not Alosha. Uh-oh.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I love her hair.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Not good.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
I don't think you should...
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Don't think you should go out in that.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
And he was never seen again.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
Damn.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now.
Yeah, there's no way that you can go out into a blizzard not wearing, like, proper
brother
clothing.
might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Your best bet is to just stay here and like work with the
I should
staff.
head backstage and
Because
find
then
Odette.
so the staff is gonna
I need
have
to look
like
her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
clothing, right? It's a theater.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
No,
sorry,
like
but that
official
area
business.
is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
No, don't tell me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
Guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign. And he's not back yet, is he? That guy.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Buddy, he's
Well,
probably
I
dead.
have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
I don't like that.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Is this like the same shit that was going to happen in Fontaine? Is this the Fontaine event but in Snezhnaya, where it's like instead of the water getting them, it's the blizzard? Oh no. Oh no.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
I'm a little bit concerned because the Tsurita is like the Archon of Grief, right? And you only get grief from death. Is everybody dead? Oh no! Oh no! I don't like this.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
I don't like it.
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Oh, it is like the water.
Snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
It is like the water. He just disappeared?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure how I should say this.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me, I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
No.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
No, you should not, actually. No.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member.
Oh,
I should be the one to do it.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful.
Oh no.
I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
I don't like that. Oh no. Hi, buddy.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul.
He's got like some sort of like
this isn't your average
parasite in
snowstorm.
him now or something. I don't know.
I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
By all means, buddy.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
Cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here?
They don't have
this
like
is terrible.
This is not a lot of staff for such a big
rehearsal
theater.
Today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side,
Oh, it's dress
the theater's
rehearsal.
always
Okay.
well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Ew.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Alyosha's got like a parasite or some shit now. It's like, it probably didn't. Wraith's Nocturne. Why are you showing me this? Why do you need to show me this? Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna be a whodunit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's look at the cast of Clue today. So we have Kulish, a staff member from the Korolevsky Theater, exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theatergoers know him well, as he's been long responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. We have Alyosha. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't like the animation that they're doing on them. Hunter from Alatir and a member of the Rokot, he often takes part-time jobs at the Korolevsky Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend he made after arriving in Snezhnaya. Don't know who this guy is. He's the mercenary. Chuganov, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Snezhnograd Veche. He carefully maintains that image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory operates is known for excessive energy waste. Tanya, the younger sister of Tartaglia, he talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Bless her. Me! Fourth descender, traveler from beyond the stars. That's me! Ha 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 ha! Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolyovsky troupe, also a member of the Fatui and candidate to become the next Harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelek, who operates from the shadows. Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Meteor, an important figure from within the military. Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky is... I'm sorry. Mysterious Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences, a primary member of the Rokot, a member of the Rokot, and she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Where did I get primary? What? Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission and prominent figure in the military, has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it. Don't know who this lady is. Don't know who he is. Rampana, staff member of the... Okay, so she's another staff member. Get too fixated on things. Alright. I'm gonna place my bets. Okay, I'm gonna cross people off. Not her. Not gonna be him. Not gonna be him. I don't think it's Mitya. Not gonna be Vodya. Not gonna be Valeria. It's not gonna be Odette. I don't think it's gonna be Odette. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think it's gonna be Odette. Because I think that they're gonna try and pin it on her because of the fact that Traveler thinks that it's Odette, thinks that Odette is Lelek, but I don't think that it's that whoever's gonna be doing the murdering, I don't think it's gonna be Odette. It's not gonna be me. I'm not stinky like that. Not gonna be Tanya. Possible, no. I think he's sick now. I think he's not well. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I think that he's got a parasite now, or some fucking... There's something wrong with him. His timer... He might be the first to die, which would be a first for Genshin, low-key. There's something wrong with him. There's gonna be something wrong with him. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. So I'm gonna say it's between these three guys. I don't know if it's actually gonna be the mercenary, because that would be too, like... If this is a murder mystery, pinning it on the mercenary would be a little bit too much. And I think if it was Chuganov, that would be too obvious. Which kind of just leaves it with Alyosha, which I don't like. But you know what? We're gonna heck it, we ball. Oh, we got snow. Snow. Do you like the snow? No. Can you say snow? It's gonna be a murder mystery. I know how these games go. It might be a thing of it's like they're gonna stop picking people off. We're going in here, not the other way. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay, we're gonna meet the mystery, and Shram is his name.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
Giving him his secrets.
Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Tell me more. Hi, Ruby.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there.
Oh, you're
Let me introduce myself.
No, are you
The name's
okay?
Shrimp, and I'm a mercenary.
He's a mercenary.
The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm Traveler. Enjoy your conversation. You 100%ed the whole nap and did. Oh my god. I mean, good job, but Jesus Christ. Okay, we're doing a murder mystery. We're on to the murder mystery now. I'm gonna say, I don't.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope
Nah,
later.
no spoils. No
He's
spoils.
probably
No
tied
spoils.
up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
But like, that's the fakest fucking laugh I've ever heard. I don't want any spoils, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would be too obvious if it was Chuganov because of the fact that they're portraying him as bad guy. It could possibly be this mercenary, but I also think that because on the basis that he is a mercenary, that kind of already puts like a bounty on his head, if that makes sense. Is there anybody in here? Oh, there's a downstairs. It's not gonna be Tanya. It's definitely not gonna be Tanya. Oh, you're gonna spoil everyone. Paimon is Paimon! Holy fuck! Oh, do I need to talk to... No, I don't need to talk to her. I don't think it's Tanya. I think she's fine.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
That is crazy, yeah.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Bless her.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Oh, Tanya, you might be the first to die, love. I'm sorry. You're right. Certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish. Oh, Tanya, don't say that.
It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted
Quest is
something
really
like
good,
that to
it's all I'll
happen in
say.
real life.
Oh, no.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Oh no, she's gonna be the one to die. So we don't know any about these
My
people.
husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Damn.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
I don't like you. You're weird. Alright, is it down this way? Hello? Is there anybody down here? Hello? Oh, storage closet. Interesting. Something else down here. Okay. I don't know. It's too obvious to be him if he was the killer. I don't even know if there's actually gonna be any deaths. I could just be making a presumption. I could be presumptuous. That door doesn't open. Hello! Oh, everybody's in here. All of the playable characters are in here. Okay, let's talk to Mitya and Valeria first.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
Did they get snapped?
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Damn.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Hello, I'm Tami. It's nice to meet you.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
So,
damn.
Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right. I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Why is his scarf and censorship? Wow, he's super. Is he like? He's like super freaking tall. Am I tweaking? That's like Varka height. Yeah, Mermaid Car. She's invis. She's invis. Nah, I thought it was Odette that was invis. That's crazy range if that's the case. Alright. How sick are you, Alyosha? Have you got the illness? Is he gonna freeze in front of us like Frozen style? Like what happened to Anna? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, okay.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage.
That's a crazy
before.
range then.
I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
Though.
Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really. I don't like him.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Yeah, she is gonna be a hard skip. She's so cute. He's got the parasite. I don't know. I don't trust him from going out in the snow. If the snow is like really bad, he could have like inhaled something or like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like it.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I'm gonna be nice. I do like Odette. Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Why do you like
me?
me?
A ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about
to steal
standards.
A single one? Oh my god.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
He's probably like a...
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Oh. Time flies by as people make light-hearted convo.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No
Odette is
change from this
90.
afternoon.
Congratulations.
Heavy
I'm so
snow
jelly.
with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
Yeah.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore,
Why are you standing
we
like
strongly
that?
suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless
he's very
necessary.
cute.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty?
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night.
Paimon.
Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
Aww.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Ugh, poor Paimon. Oh no, I do not like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we are so fucked.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only...
He's gaslighting me! What? I'm being gaslit right now. I'm absolutely being gaslit.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
Is this a nightmare or is this like not?
That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising.
Is this what's out in the snowstorm right now? Is this what's out in the snowstorm?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Is it actually rising? Oh, it's actually
how
rising.
Do you
oh,
actually
no.
know that they're wrong?
Oh no.
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Oh no.
The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
Buddy.
My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
It's the same painting over and over again. Oh. I didn't even notice that those paintings were getting destroyed. What the heck?
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Oh no.
All this will pass eventually.
My
I
goodness,
promise.
excuse me.
Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Why Nitya and these people
you accuse
specifically?
the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Okay.
Fate always appears so impossibly
What
complicated.
is going on?
But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Okay.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you and me now.
Is this they're like filling in for you can bog me all you want. All that's doing is removing my brain cells when I need them. Are we like filling it? Okay, so it's like we're playing characters in a play, but like we are not the people that are actually like being like, okay, so like Torgov and Soboleva are just like replacements for people or like individuals. I don't know. I don't even know what the blackness is. I don't know. What is going on?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors
Is it
once
like
again.
representative of death or something? I have brain cells. Yes, I do. Don't. Well, I do.
We should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
I'm tweaking. I am tweaking.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. No, you've been doing a good job. You've been doing a good job, which is why I'm struggling to even figure out what the heck is going on.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
Oh, they.
What is it, Yuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Are they dead? Are they dead?
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why does this room have a bed in it? Anyways. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, this was a murder mystery.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh. Well, two people are lying down in the room, completely still, as if they're asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping somehow. You can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen.
So yeah, the Black Mist is death, right?
I knew that they would be the ones
Yay,
to
murder!
Have I seen this moment
SBK.
Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Why is Mitya there,
Let me
though?
take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the
I
first to
don't
discover
know.
the
It's
bodies?
possible.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
He was being nosy as fuck. But like, it feels like a parasite, you know? Like somebody got sick, which is why I'm like, if is Alyosha a carrier?
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
The door was open?
I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
You pair up with Tonya after a thorough search. You're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night. Ugh.
Nothing on your end either?
Yeah.
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Yeah, it seems like there's just like that black mist is probably gonna go from like pair to pair.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
We'll
Looking
see.
at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
If this is kind of like a... Oh my goodness. I didn't have any caffeine today. I apologize. I'm like yawning up a storm as a result. It's kind of reminding me a little bit, because like Black Mist makes me immediately think of frickin' getting snapped. Getting snapped in that kind of sense. But the thing is that their bodies are still here, right? So it could like be like an illness. The thing is that the only person that went out into the snow was our little guy here. And he's fine. Supposedly. I don't know. I'm gonna be for real. I don't trust these two. On the basis that it's like... I don't know. I feel like out of everybody it would be... Because like Odette was wary of him. Right? So that makes me think that it's like, oh, Traveler would suspect Odette because of like them thinking that she might be like, you know, the person doing anything. But the thing is that she wasn't actually like hurting anybody. She was just doing letters to scare them, right? I don't think it's gonna be Vodia. And I could eat my words on that. Don't think it's any of these guys. Definitely not Tanya. So I'm thinking it has to be one of these two. Anyways. I got too silly. It's possible that he's immune because of the fact that he goes out into the blizzard so much that it's like he can be a carrier for whatever is. No, I'm not gonna say that. I feel like that's too
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants.
FBI, open up, you're under arrest.
Left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime
Charges
scene
are
first thing in the
silliness
morning.
overdose. Ah, dang.
Ruthless methods.
Charged for
This
the
was
most
your
severe of
doing,
crimes.
wasn't it?
Silliness.
Lelek?
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelek. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelek?
Oh.
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day
There's
while
an
I was
imposter
asleep,
among us.
left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
But
him.
Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Sounds kind of
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the
I don't
rich.
think that-
The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
If they were gonna threaten him, they would have done something to him. Am I crazy for thinking that? They wouldn't have, like, done collateral damage if they were Lelek, you know? Ah, hello! Oh, hi, Cat! Welcome in! Hello, everybody! Thank you for the raid! Oh, hold on. I shout you out first. Hold on. I got you. I got you, BB. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. I'm good. How are you, Cat? Genshin is going. We have a murder mystery. Oh, it's going. We're definitely doing something. That's for sure. A bit of an EP day today. Aw, I feel that. I feel that. I haven't had any caffeine today, and the amount of times I've yawned in stream already. It's embarrassing. Still need to catch up on Genshin. Where are you at in the story right now? Are you caught up to 7.0, or are you still working your way up? Because also, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. This is Chapter 7. Like, start. Buddy, it's so good. It's so good. Kat, you're absolutely going to love it. I loved Nod Cry. It's like up there in terms of like peak, like with Fontaine. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You'll really enjoy it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. I just enjoy the music, enjoy the story. There's gonna be one world quest, not even an Archon quest, that's gonna make you cry. But yes, I just wanted to all of y'all peeps coming in, just a warning. We are in like Snezhnaya right now, and we are on Act 2 of Chapter 7. So we've seen a little bit of Snezhnaya already, but we are currently someone's dead. I won't say more. But yes, I know I keep hearing it's good, but I'm just so lazy with gacha quests right now. Oh yeah, no, I definitely get that. Not Cry it's a long one, but it's kind of, it's not like Sumeru in terms of like, it feels long. It's yappy, don't get me wrong, but like there's a lot of like action in comparison to Sumeru. Because isn't like Nod Cry like it's like 30 or 40 hours long if you listen to all of the dialogue all the way through. Yeah, you've got a lot of really lovely stories to get through though. It's so good. But anyways, we're gonna continue on with this. If I don't want to spoil it for you, so I like feel free to hop out. I won't be mad. But yeah, we're it's getting interesting in Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya is very political. It's very political, but you're gonna love Nodkai. Oh my goodness. I'm looking forward to that for you. Oh my goodness. If I could relive, if my memory got erased, I'd replay Nodkai. I'll probably forget by the time I get there. I feel that. But anyways, we're gonna continue. Yes.
Show yourself.
This guy's crashing out.
Which one of you is Lilith? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Okay.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something
I don't
like this?
think so. I don't think
Odette
so.
really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
That's not fair to her.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone.
I'll lurk just in case. They'll have fun. Plus, I gotta chill before I go to sleep and have a snack. Have a good stream. I'll stop by again, but I'm not too far behind. Yes, thank you for that lurk. And yes, please take care of yourself. I'm sure it was a long stream. But yes, of course. Have a wonderful evening and have good sleep. Yes. Long sleep, good sleep. Yes.
At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before.
Yeah,
And his name has
that's
never
what I'm
come
like.
up in connection with any murder cases.
I don't think it's her.
Even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Yes, thank you. Thank you,
Vodianitsa
Kat.
doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Are we sure? Why are they saying that it's Lelek? Because they're all thinking that it's Lelek just because that guy's fucking paranoid. I don't know about that. It could be completely unrelated, you know? I don't know.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this relic is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Me? You think I'm among us?
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Me? I'm a suspect? Me? Look at this little face. You think that I'd be vicious enough to do that kind of thing? No. The answer is no. I don't think so. Open your quest screen. Is quest? Quest? Quest. Oh. Oh. She murders people with cuteness. See that little guy? Look at her. Well, obviously it's not them. I don't think it's her. I don't know about Mitya. Mitya is... It's between these two. Low-key, high-key. Yeah. Yeah. Go to Odette. Hello? Hello? Oh.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello!
Oh, phew. It's just you.
I think the murderer is the two people who died.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell Vodyanitsa and Alyosha about Child's intel on Lelek and use your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time.
We don't know for sure.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
It could be freaking Alyosha for all we know.
Now that you mention it,
or Vodya, who
think about it,
knows?
the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up.
Everybody's
what
a
are we up
suspect.
to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, what are you counting, buddy?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
Aww.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Hug the murderer.
Probably best if
I
you
don't
ask
think
her
she'll
that in
do anything to Vodya. Are you kidding me?
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
I mean, she doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people, though. Yeah.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Oh, very convenient.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Will I make the live stream for you pulling? Yes, I will. I will be streaming it, yes.
Everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right.
I think...
Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
I think if I do the maths correctly and she is coming out in 7.3, that will put us like mid December that she comes out, which is conveniently when we have Tamiversary. So like my stream anniversary. So I mean, technically that week of, well, if need be. I mean, best case scenario, she comes out like the day of or the day after my Tamiversary, so that way we can like have it be a part of all of the festivities. But like, you know, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna be streaming it though. Like, absolutely I will. Oh my goodness, I gotta have streamer luck for that.
And thanks, but
I definitely
I don't need you
it.
to cover for me. Actually,
Sorry,
I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Oh.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure?
I mean,
you don't
Chuganov
need
could
a
assault
second
her though.
opinion? Given the circumstances.
Yeah, I'll be C6ing her, yeah. Yes, I will. Yes, I will be streaming that. Okay. She crazy! Valeria gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point, announces that she is Lelek. She just does that. Chuganov is gonna assault her now. He's gonna do that.
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become
Well, I also
Lelek.
R5. No,
more importantly,
I don't have
I am
the money
not
for
a
that.
murderer, which means that someone else
I'm gonna
is.
C6R1 her. We'll see if I could even C6 her, to be honest. Ugh.
You'd best
Best case
produce the evidence
scenario.
now. Otherwise,
I'll be able to
suggest
have
that
some
you bite your
holes
tongue.
left over, but I don't know.
If you
We'll
really
see. We'll
believe
see. We'll
I
see.
killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Yeah.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Oh.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
What is he gonna do?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek.
And not finding the
And that is
murderer,
exactly
yeah.
what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Yeah.
Despite all the
She's smart, she's
accusations,
smart.
she made the smart choice.
Yeah.
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Yeah, it doesn't take
Nevertheless,
priority.
the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
All right. Well, it's not Odette, but I knew that.
Good work.
Don't need
Lelek
extra
guards
reason
me.
to keep an
And
eye on her
Lelek,
around
too.
the clock. Oh my
Here,
god.
have some hot water.
Yeah, so Odette is in line to become the next
Turns out
Senora.
Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with
Makes
him.
sense, though, in my opinion.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Oh.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh?
Aww.
Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
She's so cute!
Right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Nice, thanks, Jace.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Oh. Hold on while I just break out into song. It's like
Don't be nervous,
musicals.
Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression? I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man
The
of
man
culture.
of culture.
But you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
He got a girlfriend!
We spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. It's a guard against the killer.
24 hours already.
Someone
down.
needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Okay.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Yeah. As night falls, you and Valeria take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of absurdist theatre. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Oh, we brought all the beds out. Nice.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Good
morning.
Are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake?
Couldn't sleep.
Aww.
My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Oh?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Is this about Senora or is this different thing?
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline.
Yeah.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
The music. It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
I mean, yeah, she was just very, I mean, she said a lot of things that were just very hateful. Also, this was like, what, 4 years ago now?
No.
She was just very angry.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Oh, no. Make sure it's 5 years ago? Oh my goodness. Yes, make sure that you play your game. You get caught up too, buddy. Get caught up too, buddy. I am your personal little, I'm here to provide side entertainment. I heard a little bit about that from Sandra Renee.
Oh, she told you.
Oh my goodness.
I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details, though.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it.
Oh.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Oh, that's kind of really rough. Oh, I don't know. It sounds like a very, like, emotionally abusive and, like, physically abusive relationship, you know?
She was.
But
even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
There's a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
You know,
a symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
It's funny because when she had that, I was like, oh, that's like Senora, because Senora has like the ice phase before her flame phase, right? So it's like the ice is surrounding the flame, and that's kind of like that. But I didn't know if the core Ignis was actually like other than it was, if it was just an Odette thing, or if it was a Snezhnaya thing. Oh no, Odette is aware of the fact that Traveler is had a hand in Senora's
she knew
passing.
The location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be onto them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Then, yeah, Sandra told me that you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Alakino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Aww.
Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the name.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Glad Traveler is actually
very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that was what they're doing, the Experimental Design Bureau, right?
Yes.
Right. That's the
and all the
SPIA,
related
right?
experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also a Fatui.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Oh, good morning.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
She's like, he's alright.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm. And you know what? Phil, you made me jump.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
Oh no.
It's your turn to get some sleep.
His Yuri senses are tingling. I'm not gonna lie, I understand that it's like Hoyo doesn't really want to have any character really dislike the Traveler.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's
I'm kind of
condition.
glad that they did touch on it, and that the way that they're reasoning that the Odette's not really upset or holding a grudge against Traveler is because of the fact that they weren't really that close. Hello. Hi, Bulldozer. How are you? Welcome back.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Hello. Good morning.
Seriously? This payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
No, she probably doesn't want anything to happen to me though. Cause like, first proper connection in a while, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta pull my keyboard out again.
Hey.
Lock in. Oh.
What are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
I don't know where this is, and yet it feels there next.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Oh no.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we
Somebody
noticed
else
it,
is already gone.
We've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far
at least
we
they're
walk,
being taken in their
we
sleep,
never
you
get
know.
any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Oh no. Oh no, why do they have health bars? Oh lord, it's like actually really coming. Hold on. Keystar. Oh. Hi?
Monsters! Watch out!
Oh, I throw a spear! Wait, that's really that's really cool.
Careful.
Well, this is my Traveler, right? Oh, I have to protect them? Oh, god damn it. Go away! Go away! Oh, he fell. Bye-bye! Cryostorm! Nice. Okay, I heal, and then we continue. Alright, let's go, buddies. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the March of Death. I assume that's what this mist is kind of representing, is just the ever-approaching death.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Is the, oh my goodness! The spear to indicate that the Tsaritsa's gonna be Polam. I think that was like theorized that she's already gonna be Polam because of the weapon that's shown in the trailer.
Cryostorm!
My build on travel is kind of dookie. Look at this guy. He's so chunky. Nice. Okay, let's go. We getting any closer? Yes, we are. More
monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Let me get rid of this guy first. There we go. Ouch. Ow! God damn, buddy.
Fighting frost.
There we go. Yeah, my traveler is not built.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Follow that star. Who am I, Dante? Yeah, it's right there. It's like right there.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Yeah, the stairs keep going up though. Oh.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
Actually made it. What the heck? How did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Are we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
What is going on?
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through, this is just the start. Oh no. Oh, I'm waking up.
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. So I'm gonna say the next time that we get
Rampana!
Oh no. We get a break. We're gonna go ahead and stream.
Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
It is quite late now.
Wake up! Please wake up!
It's gonna be a minute though, I assume. So not any time. A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone told you in advance. Oh yeah, I think that's the problem, and I think that I'm getting close to the end, so I might as well stick it out, but also it's 12:12 in the morning. Leash and Rampana.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. so I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
She's hiding behind Traveler.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no reason to suspect Valeria or
To be honest,
either.
I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then it's like a quota's being filled.
What could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
Vorianitsa. 4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's at this point, it's very clearly like a supernatural thing, right?
I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
It's very clearly like a supernatural thing.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelic must be an expert in poisoning.
Oh my god.
Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelic's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
What? Genshin? What?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
If Valeria
maybe
dies,
I shouldn't be so surprised.
We're all
military types are always
because
colluding with criminals
stuff like
to target
this is
the
gonna
rich.
run rampant, you know? Yes, we are in the murder mystery,
so you
yes.
can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Oh my god.
Don't you dare.
Oh,
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
I do have to say, there's one person being very quiet consistently. It would be very interesting if they did that, though. If Hoyo did something like that. That would be very brave. Oh yeah, no, that's very strong. It's so hard for me not to pull for her. Yeah, there's one person being very particularly quiet in every, like, scenario. So...
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed wingbat who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
Personally, I am between Mitya and Alyosha, mostly on the basis that there's something up with Mitya, but it could just be that he's got something supernatural up with him, specifically on the count that looks like the mark that's on, like, Nicole. Am I weird for thinking that? That's kind of what that looks like. And then Alyosha on accounts that he went out into the blizzard, and when they were talking about how when people went out there, they just, like, immediately, like, that one guy that left, like, immediately, like, puffed, like, he just fucking disappeared. And that didn't happen to Alyosha. I just think it's weird. Like, if there is, like, I don't know, like a parasite or something, whatever the fuck this black mist is, which I assume that it's, like, a metaphor for, like, death itself, right? He's probably either immune to it or something else is going on. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, fucking demonic, demonic possession or some shit, but I don't know.
I don't think there's any need for that.
I feel
What
like
is there
that's
to discuss?
I've been like
Nothing about
watching
this
too much
situation is
like
normal.
crazy shit, and
Did
that's
you
just
have
why
an
that
idea,
came to
Mitya?
mind.
You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over.
I feel crazy. I feel
All the leads we have so
crazy.
far concern things from outside the theater.
But like he's been
Miss
so
Odette's alter
quiet.
ego,
Am
the
I
threats
crazy?
Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers,
feel crazy.
there's always
I
some
think I
evidence
am.
left behind.
They put
So
me in
what
a
are you
room.
suggesting?
A rubber room.
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
That's what I said!
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I said it was supernatural.
Aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I don't think he's human. I don't think he's human.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Oh, don't scare her.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this
Yeah, I don't know
opportunity to
why
look
they're
for
saying
clues
this
again with a
paranormal
more
is
open
weird.
mind?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe a
We
different
literally
perspective
have
will help us see something different.
we literally have a water imp, a guy with a censorship scarf. I don't fucking know what it is. I don't know. Act 2 isn't like Sumeru long, it's more like, yeah, I mean, I think that the difference between like this and Sumeru is, even though there's a lot of yapping, there's a lot of like, there's more stakes than there was in Sumeru, if that makes sense. Like, Sumeru felt like a lot of filler, whereas this is actually like, there's like stuff going on. This is more like Fontaine in terms of like yappage, I guess.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking
mystery,
for,
but, you know.
the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Oh, poor Valeria. I feel like if it was Chuganov, that would be too obvious. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's this guy. I mean, this guy is like, I think he's just... Poor dude just got caught up in this shit, you know? I don't think it's Tanya. I mean, there's a the thing is it's like, I know that given the fact that she's Child's baby sister, that there's like a possibility that she could be strong, but there's also the point that Child wouldn't want her to get into what he's into, so she's like completely harmless. I mean, she's also ill, so don't think it's Valeria. Not these two, not me. Which leaves literally just Mitya and Alyosha. And Alyosha's being kind of weird. I don't know what happened. He's just being weird. He wasn't that quiet. Like, he was yapping so much. Why is he being so quiet? He knows something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel crazy. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah. I don't know. I got Nice. What is this? There's so many notifications. What a waste! Very nice. Very nice. What does that put us in terms of... I got 8. Wait, no, I should have 10 now. If I do this, watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. 10 pull. Yeah. I have 30 pity right now. Do I do a cheeky 10 pull just for the funny haha? If I get I'm not I shouldn't. I'm saving for... Okay, nothing's gonna happen. Watch this. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. See, I told you. My luck isn't that good. Alright, we're at 40 pity now. Oh, hi, buddy! Nice. Nice. I'll take Alyosha. I have no pulls now. I have 0 pulls now. I have 82 primos and that's it. Here, I'll scooch it over so you can see. But I have... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I have exactly 40 pity now. Exactly 40. So... We're good. No luck. My luck, doki. Doki. I did do a cheeky 10 pull last night because I said I would, and then I completely forgot to do it on stream, so I did it after. So I have him at C2 now. Yeah. But it's not meant to be. Hello. Hi, Vodya.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Oh. We'll go forward fast. We'll go straight into the... Yeah. Hello? Oh, Tanya. Bless her.
Tanya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like...
If I did get her, I'd scream.
Shall we read it together?
I don't usually get lucky on my I don't usually get any characters before
Doesn't
pity.
look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's
Oh yeah,
read
no,
it
this is
together.
gonna be a very long night. A letter in a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. I will miss you very much, Mother. Oh my god. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels like just the one on our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization. You can't have this in your book that is just sitting out for you, Vodya. What are you doing? Though I can't tell you its name, whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? She's talking about the Sarita, right? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose that you'll hear all about our organization sooner or later. Its name is never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely. Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine.
It's fine. Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
She might not be able to.
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, Vodyanitsa!
Oh, sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
I will say we'll probably be stopping soon, though. I'm getting kind of EP. Oh. You know what? They're not even letting me back in, damn. Oh, bless her. Oh, I actually have to go down there now. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Hello? I don't trust you. I'm saving you guys for last. Hello? Oh, hi guys.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes.
At the entrance,
He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among us!
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely
Might have
seen
been
any errors
Tanya.
in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
There really is an
Everything
imposter,
would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Yeah, if he was still around, we could just ask him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Alright, we're heading downstairs. I miss Paimon. Last save within 20 minutes. Oh, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna wait until we see the next save.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here,
and then we'll
come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Okay. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. Oh, so this is an investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves... Okay, where is Eye of Grey in all of this? Right, where is he? Anyways, ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theatre area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theatre. Everyone's dead. Are we all dead? Is that the bit? And it's just the ones that gave up and didn't want to linger any longer, they're the ones that succumbed to the ley lines. We're all dead, aren't we? Okay. In theory, however, these souls within the theatre are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theatre's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end there. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be, quote, the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. So we've got angels here as well. There is too little information here. I must return home as soon as possible. We're all dead. That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, what's lingering is all of our souls. We're sort of in like a limbo.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me.
Still don't trust
the investigator from Sumeru?
though.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Damn.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report.
Convenient.
It landed right by your feet.
Let's read it. Oh. Words on paper. Death is near. Lovely. Pretty ominous.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing as our situation? Is it referring to victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Was that a save?
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it?
Alright, we're continuing.
It's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
I'm gonna pause here, and we will continue this maybe tomorrow, maybe on Saturday. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's Mitya. Which leaves one person on my books. And the thing is that I don't think Horrorverse would be so bold as to make it the Chu guy. The guy who's very antagonistic. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him because that would be too obvious, if that makes sense. I don't know, but that's just making me think that we're all that sentence about the whole thing being like, oh, like the souls can linger is making me think, what if we're the ghosts already, you know? Ugh. Finished doing the Archon quest, now I'm going to explore, but it feels weird using Odette since using her to explore this region. It makes sense. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're gonna go ahead. And we're gonna end stream here for today. I'm not sure about when we will be streaming again. We will be continuing this again. I will go ahead and update you guys on that tomorrow. I'll try and aim for streaming tomorrow. I don't usually stream like more than 2 days in a row, but we'll see. We'll see if I'll buckle in for this. Other than that, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It has been an adventure. That's for sure. It has definitely been an adventure. Other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you have a wonderful evening, night, or morning, and day. And I will see you super duper 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 soon. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful lead.